Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, everybody. Sorry for the little bit of lateness here, but my little girl graduated from pre-K, preschool today, which is kind of weird because I did go to pre-K, but I don't ever remember having a graduation party for pre-K, but she was the cutest thing there. She was literally it felt like she was the most important person there because she was the loudest when it came to singing. She was the one making everybody laugh, and it just makes sense because she is my daughter. But it was awesome, and yeah. So Ella's going to be moving on to kindergarten, obviously, at the beginning of the school year. So we're happy for that as time keeps going on by. So not only that, but we got a letter in the mail. This is crazy. We got a letter in the mail. And the letter says we have 60 days to tear down a part of our fence because there is the city needs to have a way to get into the easement of the drainage ditch that's in front of our yard that goes underneath and all the way to the backyard. And I guess, whoever built this house, 10 years ago did the stuff wrong when they put the fences up and all that stuff. So we're supposed to tear down a part of our fence to literally allow the city to be able to go in and out and clean I don't know. It's so stupid. So we're trying to deal with that too. So, it's like when it rains, it pours, and then thunderstorms follows into a tsunami, into the end of the world for us. So it's been crazy. Lots of stuff going on. So, okay, let's go ahead and get back into Death Stranding. I hope everyone is having a great day. Hopefully, I need this right here. I need to take my mind off of everything that's going on. So, we're just going to jump right in. We've got lots of stuff to do, so let's just get to it. Don't forget, remember, you need to make sure that you are constantly checking your email because some things will not show up. What's this stream about? Did you not read the title of the stream there, UFO? Reading is fundamental, my friends. I always find it weird when people ask, what's the name of the stream, or what are you playing, or something like that. It's like you clicked on the video and it literally says the name of the game I'm playing in the actual title. So I always get confused by that. All right, let's get in. Let's do this. Let me read a few emails here. Make sure we get our likes. Okay, looks like we're good. All right. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be heading into the Timefall Farm. So the Timefall Farm is not too difficult to get to. However, there's a mule camp right there.
Said Lisa, don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on, keep up. Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
I love those little scenes. All right. And away we go. So, pretty sure we could still take our bike. Let's go.
Predicting the weather is akin to predicting the future. Some animals have a kind of sixth sense that helps them to avoid danger, but we have something far better. The ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like. And our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
Got the beautiful music going in the background, heading up to a new area. It's hard not to just fall in love with this game, right? All right, so we're already practically there, so we're about ready to go through an area with mules. You can kind of see them up there. So you do want to be careful. You can see the area right there. So I'm going to go ahead and use this for us to be able to see what's around us here as we do a full little circle. We got a memory chip right there. So I'll place a marker right there. Almost past one. As you can see, there's a bunch of enemies are going to be right there. The actual thing is over there. So amazingly enough, everybody, I have not been hit. I don't know how this is possible, but I have not been hit with copyright yet. I don't know how to explain it. I can't create a sign right here. How about we move a little bit away? We're gonna put a memory chip sign. We're all about helping everybody out. So I'm just wondering if I should be able to take my bike all the way through without worrying about the mules to where we need to go. It shouldn't be that difficult. We're about ready to pick up the ability to get away from the mules with our scanning ability, essentially. Just keep going. You don't really have to even deal with them. I mean, I'm just going to stay on the outside here. See, pretty easy. There you go. It really won't follow you when you come out this far. I'm just going to pick up a few of these things along the way.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, Daniel.
There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
My goal is hopefully to get through at least episode 3 today and get to episode 4. And then probably complete episode 4. Because episode 4 only takes about 30, 40 minutes. I mean, even less if you know what you're doing. But episode 4 is a big episode. It's one big, huge boss fight, essentially. All right, we made it. This game is awesome.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. Bridges has always been so good to us. Amelie was a dear friend in the early days. She saw the value in what we were doing and led the effort to get our farm up and running. We've been waiting a long time to join the chiral network.
Let's have a look at that wheat you brought, shall we?
Is that Adam Jensen?
Well, Albi, did you really bring us this much? How on earth did you manage? Oh, bless you.
Now, we did take damage because we fell, remember? So, was it enough to get an S ranking? Average cargo delivery, so probably not going to get S. Probably A. Nope, we still got S. All right. Also, we completed the delivery to the Elder. 90% damage. Oh my gosh. Sheesh. I mean, it shouldn't have been damaged at all. We had a whole road that the bot could have just rode on. A C ranking. Hey, we got one though. Complete a standard order with a delivery bot. So, this took place at 12:30. And it was called the Automation Revolution. And it was 24 out of 63. We're well over 1/3 of the way there, folks. Hunt the good stuff, right? Now, another trophy that we're going to be getting is seeing all those things like delivery time, delivery volume, miscellaneous cargo condition. That all needs to be up to 60. And we'll get another trophy. We're a great mover.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile, would you? If you see her, pass along a message for us. Tell her, thanks for saving our hides. If she hadn't stepped up, South Knots and our farm would have been wiped off the face of the earth. She's a hero. And you can tell her I said so. All right, the network. Think you can get us online?
All right.
So, Sam, you've been run down by mules after they pinged your cargo, right? Well, To help prevent that from happening again, we've upgraded your own cargo scanner. Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return the favor and cancel out their pulse with your own. They'll be none the wiser, and you can carry on without worry. Timing is everything, though.
Thank you. Now to start really using Timefall to our advantage. Our farm will be a world first. Truth be told, we've got some test fields, but without the ability to predict Timefall, the results have been less than stellar. The Timefall around here was fairly regular, so we had a reasonable idea of when to plant and when to harvest. But then the terrorists went and threw everything out of whack. Too many dead, too many craters. Weather became impossible to predict. The network's forecast ought to help us get back on track, thank goodness. If all goes to plan, we'll be able to expand our operation and use Timefall to cultivate whole swaths of land. We'll continue our genetic research too, of course, and see if we can't find a way to help develop a sustainable ecosystem. Hell, maybe we'll even stumble into some answers about the Timefall while we're at it. We got our work cut out for us, but I'm up for the challenge. Thanks again, Sam. You've given us hope for a better tomorrow. I can't wait for the harvest.
That's the way, Sam. Halfway there. You can do it. Huh? Well, would you look at that? You've only just brought the Timefall farm into the network, and already we've got new orders. May as well make use of the return trip.
Good work.
All right.
New order available.
There's always a new order. Okay. So, yep, we're going to do this one first, which is 605. This one is deliver materials for vehicle maintenance. So it's a cargo timed one. So what we're going to do first is we are going to put everything we have in our private locker. Okay. Then we're going to accept this order. Right here. This is a pretty simple one. I'm going to make it a premium. Don't need to bring anything with us.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
You can see there's a bunch of things that we need to pick up. Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna have you say, you know, bring me lunch in like an hour and a half. So you can build roads over here as well.
Okay.
Yeah, Leia Sado, I think is that her name? She was in No Time to Die. She actually was the one that ended up with James Bond in No Time to Die, right? The final girl.
Stretch my legs.
You want to call it that? It should be, I think, like one more. I guess I could have brought some of the ceramics with me, and we could have added some of it to this road.
Okay.
You see how there's a road thing right there? But we'll be back here anyways because we got to get every single one of these people up to 5 stars, so... Yeah, she was in the latest James Bond movies. Hey, if you're bored and you don't like the game, then by all means go and watch something else, bud. Why I'm kind of worried about you. Why are you watching something that you feel is boring? Like, if honestly, guys, if any one of you get bored watching this most relaxing of gameplays that I like, then it's fine. Go watch something else. No one is forcing you to be here.
Thanks for the help.
But don't sit here and complain. This is boring. I mean, you're the one that's in charge of what you watch. So I can't help you with that. It's like don't watch if you don't want to watch. And like I said, these types of games, they're not for everybody. They're not. It can be hard sometimes for some people. Some people don't have the capacity to be able to sit through, you know, they just want nothing but action. But see, I always like to play games that make you think in different ways. And that I think this is a game that you can actually learn about life from, right? About building connections with other people. It's got such a huge meaningfulness to it that's more than just a simple shoot this and they die thing. You know, this game is so much more than just that, and that's one of the reasons I love it.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
There's so much more to this game than just your simple, basic shoot whatever's on the screen. And that's just one of the things that makes me fall in love with this game even more. Exactly. See, I could never play a game like Animal Crossing. I'd be bored. But you love it, so I'm happy for you. We all have different things that,
It's so kind of you to come and see us again.
It's definitely worth... Xbox Edition runs great. The only reason I chose the PlayStation Edition was because
Look how
Death Stranding 2 is about to come out. So I wanted to keep the Platinums together.
All this.
Otherwise, I would have played Xbox. I was literally deciding to play Xbox the night before until I woke up in the morning and said, why don't I just keep them on the same... Because it just made more sense. But the Xbox Edition ran flawlessly. And I absolutely loved it. Easy S Premium Legends of Legends ranking.
We've added a new function to your Odra deck. A human scanner of sorts. That way you can tell if a sneaky mule is hiding behind a wall or whatever. Can't keep it active all the time though, so be careful.
Now notice how our delivery time is still at 0. That is because we haven't had any missions where we had to deliver something in a certain amount of time yet.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
Ooh. Ceramics. Nice. And I will put those on my beak. Let's do... Okay, getting back is going to be quite challenging, just so everybody knows.
Well, don't be a stranger.
Good one. New.
I hit the wrong button. Alright, so we're going to take standard order. We're coming back to this location. This is going to be quite hard to get back to because of just the way the terrain and everything is. And you'll see. But that's what we're going to do. Very simple, basic one. We're going to set it, delivery cargo, so less than 3% damage. I don't know if I have a container spray on me or not. But I'll put one on there just in case. And there's got to be special beer. Okay. Alright, so we got all these things here. Actually, I'm doing everything but that. Bring it on my back. Auto range. Perfect. And then I'm going to put the bola gun on my tool rack. Other than that, I think that's it. I wouldn't call them trolls. They're just people that just don't understand. You know, they don't like this game, and that's totally fine. It is fine for people not to like the game. But that's okay. Probably not a bad idea to pick up anything that's ceramic or metals along the way. So we got enough ceramics, but I'm gonna pick up some metals. Like I said, this can be really hard. Now, this is the first time that we're gonna be able to use this new thing as soon as we get over here. So just get ready for it. Here we go. Didn't actually scan us this time. I was waiting on it. Yeah. For whatever reason, it didn't scan us at all. This is going to be the toughest part. Because you've got to go back. You got to go back a very, very difficult way. Awesome, yeah, man. Do you have a Christoph? You got a PS5 Pro? Make sure everything's nice and clean. Now, we can look at here real quick, and we can take a look at what the weather is. So, you look at it. Here it is. So we press up and down, and we can see where it's moving. We can see that in 30 minutes. The path ahead is going to be gone of BTs. So if we wait 30 minutes, it'll be gone. So what you can do is you can sit here, go up to here, and you can pass time. Now, 10 minutes have passed. It said 30 minutes.
I don't think this rain's gonna stop.
That's 20.
No end to this rain.
And it should not be raining here if you want to believe that, unless it's scripted to rain. There we go, see? Now we don't have to worry about traveling through BT area
It's
anymore.
clearing up.
Perfect. And that's how you do that. And now it's sunny, so our vehicle will start to recharge as it's moving, which helps too. All right, which way are we going? That way? All right. So we'll take our time. There's no rush here as we get stuck already. Remember, we don't have any time-sensitive missions yet, so therefore we don't have to worry about bringing the cargo back in a timely manner, just in a healthy manner. See, our reverse strike battery's already running out, so might be a good idea to place, unless I see a generator at some point. I'm going to put one right here. That's why we brought the PCCs along with us, so that we could do this. Loading carrier. Where's the PCC? I should have it on my back. I know I got PCCs on me. I think, if I'm not mistaken, did I not? I didn't bring my PCCs. I thought I did. Well, that sucks. I thought I had a PCC. Is there any PCCs up in this area? Anything at all that would be able to charge? There's a generator right there. Okay, so we're 500, and so I'm going to place a marker, and I'm going to give us a beeline. So we just need to make it to there. Are you liking your PS5 Pro? Okay, this is going to be a little tricky because you got to go through. Take a lot of damage trying to go down there like that. Oh, it's getting... Okay, this bike might be done for. Fortunately, I did not bring a proper... I thought I brought a PCC, but... I did not. Alright, where is this at? Oh, we're so close. It's literally just right there.
Out of juice.
Shit. That's what happens. We were so close to it too. It's just right over here. But that's the only bad thing about having about having the reverse trike in its simplistic form. Look, the generator is right there. And we can't get it out of there, so we lost that one. It is okay. We will be okay. Even though it was right here, man. We were so close. She's actually home now, so we were able to take her home. See, all we had to do was get right to there. If I would have brought... I thought I brought a PCC, and I didn't. I can't believe I didn't. Alright, so here's one. There's also another one over there, too. But I can go ahead and put a bunch to this one to get it started. Man, that'll get it almost all the way with ceramics. But I don't want to do that. We're going to do the smaller ones. And there's a reason. Let me look at this real quick. So there's that one. Then there's this one, which has 5. Okay. And then there's this one. 0. Yeah, that's the one I want to put all of the ceramics into. Because that's the one that's closest to the edge there. Alright, so at this point we should have container spray. Now, if we would have had the long reverse strike, then we wouldn't have had a problem. We would have been able to get it all the way, but just needed a generator. That's why it's so smart to make sure you always bring a PCC level 2 with you, or level 1. I thought I did. I literally thought I had one, but I guess I didn't somehow. I really thought I did, though. This is kind of nice, though, like traveling across this with the water, the sounds, and everything. Need more games to play on it, yeah. I've been wanting to get a PS5 Pro mainly because GTA, but with everything that's just happened, our oven not working, the flooring needing fixed, now the fence having to be taken down. There's just too much going on. Okay, so my question is... Ooh, I don't like how deep is this? Blue and yellow? Okay. Just a little bit of yellow right here. Alright, let's go ahead and add the ceramics that I kept here, the big one. Oh, it's not connected. That's right. I can't add it yet. That's fine. Do not connect those. Do not add until you actually add. Until you actually get it. We're going to get it on the Chiral network here soon. Is that his lunch he's carrying? He's a very hungry boy. Stay right here. You won't lose your battery for your power skeleton. People who say that they have PS5 Pro have no idea about gaming.
Clear. Weapons
I don't follow your judgment or your reasoning.
cargo verified. Thank you.
If people want a PS5 Pro because it provides them more frames and higher quality, then they do know. Of course it's expensive, but you know, when you adopt into something, you're going to pay more money for it. And if those people want to pay that money, they have every right. But if you don't, then you have every right not to as well.
So you made it.
Hopefully it didn't take...
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Hope that means it's an S ranking. 0%, nice, okay. I'll take it. There's another Legend of Legends.
Well, take care of yourself.
We're going to be heading west now.
New order available. Please access delivery
Okay.
terminal for further information.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and put these ceramics and we're going to recycle them. There we go. PC is always going to be better. Everybody knows that. But if you don't have a PC that can play games, that's what a console's for. Like, I'm all about PC Master Race, but if you can't afford a PC, then get a console and enjoy gaming. I mean, that's pretty much simple as that. Okay. See, I can claim materials, I can make deliveries, I can... Might as well go ahead and do another bot mission. Why does that say yellow? Oh, because it's got conditions. Project... Why does that say 79% damage? What's the point of even doing that mission? That's only 18% damage. %64 damage. 40 minutes, 15 minutes. Let's do this one. No. Legend of Legends has nothing to do with delivery time unless it specifically says. So, Legends of Legends just means that you're on the hard mode and that you're doing a premium delivery. Now, each premium delivery can be different, so you don't know until you look at the premium delivery if it's a time-based, if it's a cargo limit-based, if it's a weight-based, and it has different types of things like that. Okay, so let's think about what I want to take on this that we're about to do. I guess I can really just leave everything, and we want to probably add a PCC. Now, do I want to add a level 2 PCC? Well, we can only do one thing with the level 2 PCC right now, right? I wish it told you what PCC level 2 gets you. I forgot. I know PCC does... Does PCC level 2 do generator? Or does PCC level 1 do generator? I think it's level 1. So I'm going to bring one level 1. And one level 2. There we go. just to be safe. All right. We're going to take on orders. So we got orders for Sam. We got Urgent taken out to the junk dealer. That's our main mission. And we got Film Director as well. The thing... They're both not very, very far away from each other. Let's listen to the briefing.
Heads up, Sam. This junk dealer's probably going to give you a hard time. He's got a rep for demanding the impossible and lodging complaints when folks don't come through. As usual, he wants a bunch of scrap, and he wants it ASAP, for whatever reason. According to Fragile's records, he's nothing but trouble. Doubt he'll treat you any better than he treated her. But I want you to do your best for him, regardless. If you're going to meet his deadline, you'll have to move fast. But don't take unnecessary risks and endanger yourself or your cargo. Oh, and if you're wondering why we don't just tell this guy to go to hell, we can't. Fact is, we need his shelter if we're going to push ahead with expanding the network. So, we've got to get on his good side. Easier said than done, considering how little interest he's shown in joining the UCA.
Very true, Ivan.
But be
Thanks,
nice.
Angry.
And if nothing else, try to get him to contract with us.
Okay, so we know we're taking this one. I'm just debating if I want to go ahead and... Yeah, I'll go ahead and do this one too. And I'll drop 31 off first. Then we'll head back over. Sorry. There we go. Now, here we go. This one has a delivery. This is the first time we've seen a delivery time limit. So what this means is you have 45 minutes. 45 real in-game minutes to get to the film director. You won't need all of that. It'll take like 5 minutes. Okay, we're good there. And luckily enough, we have a long range. Nice, perfect. I mean, the long range works perfectly in this situation. Luckily, somebody had their bike stored. Now, it doesn't mean that we're taking their bike away from them. It just means it duplicates the bike. Is there a way that we could better arrange this? Perfect. That way there's things on top protecting it. We have spray, and we are good. All right. Allows you to build large structures, safe houses, zip lines. But we don't have zip lines yet, but... Now, I would have used my bike, but unfortunately... Now, this is the long-range version. The battery is significantly bigger. It's like almost double. So, see that? Essentially, you don't have to worry as much. You see the timer there? It tells you that we have a specific time to complete this.
Sam, it's Fragile. Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Knot City, he changed. Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
See, we're sticking to the high ground. There's a reason. If you stick to the high ground, you can bypass the camp. There's the camp. You see it down there? You see the little thing right there for it? But if you stay up here, you're good. All right, let me look. All right, so we're about ready to pass it, and it's not going to get better. It will get better in 30 minutes. It will actually go away in 30 minutes. But now you run into the problem. If you skip 30 minutes, well, then that skips 30 minutes in your game, I think. So we're going to have to go through the BT area. But it looks like it's just rain and it's not actual BT, so I think we're okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
All right.
cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
What do we have here? A delivery? For me?
Guy's got a massive beard. I'm jealous.
This is in great shape. Excellent work.
All right, less than 50% damage. Good. Now, you should notice our delivery time will probably go up. No, it didn't. Okay, I don't know why the delivery time isn't going up yet.
Ah, the infamous chiral network. I'll agree to a trial run, but just of the network. UCA is a whole other matter. So you can connect me, yes? Well, okay. Go ahead then.
Are you guys having any problems in the video? Let me know.
Interesting. I'll think about joining the UCA at a later date. I have something for you. A token of my appreciation. Take it. I insist.
Some new shades.
So long, Sam Bridges. Thank you.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
If he's got something to the junk dealer, I'll take it. But no, just something. Crashman into Lake Knot. Okay. Alright, so you see where we need to go, which is just right over there. We're pretty close to it.
Restrictions lifted.
These little jumps here are pretty cool. Can do some tricks, but I've got cargo that I don't want to. Oh, look what we got here. I think I actually want to save that for the final trophy that I get. But that is a hot spring that you can use to get a trophy for. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Where am I? Hold on. Oh, is it over there? Yeah, it's over there. So it looks like someone put a safe house right there. There's a trophy we're going to get right up here, too, so. This is a very interesting location where we're going to be spending some time with here now for the next hour, probably, so. This is a very interesting, lots of cutscenes coming up.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Long time gone, my girl. All because of some terrorist nutjobs and their buddies at Fragile fucking Express. Not to mention the Bridges assholes who had to go and kick the hornet's nest. Whatever. Let's see the goods. You make good time, like you're supposed to. That's your job, isn't it?
There we go. Now we got level 2 delivery time.
As far as I'm concerned, all you porters are no better than terrorists. And nothing you say will convince me otherwise. So take your Cupid and fuck off.
Well, okay then. Something tells me that if we want to win him over, we need to figure out what really happened to that woman in the hologram. He seems to think she died in the attack. But we checked South Knot City's records, and there's no death certificate for a woman matching her description. Which is why I asked Fragile to look into it.
Hey, Sam. I was looking through my old client database on the off chance I might find our mystery woman. And wouldn't you know it, a pretty close match popped up. Facial and voice. She's still alive. Our junk dealer's grieving for nothing. I doubt he'll take our word for it, though. Hang on. He just posted another order. Probably just trying to push our buttons. May as well check the delivery terminal and see what he wants.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Old components. This one is a heavily BT'd area one, so.
Our favorite junk dealer is at it again. He wants us to scavenge scrap and other materials from ruins outside South Knot City. The order calls for no less than 60 kilos, but the more the better, he says. The ruins are part of an old section of South Knot that was destroyed in a terrorist attack. BT activity is still regularly confirmed. In short, he's asking you to risk your neck for a back-breaking heap of junk. Asshole. Make sure you're well prepared.
Don't we always? Okay, so what do I not need to take on me? I don't need to take this floating carrier. I don't need to take the bola gun, obviously. I don't even think I need to take any PCs. Probably good to go ahead and continue to take the hermetic grenades if I want to get into a fight. Probably the container spray. Oh. It'd help if I actually... put them in... locker. Unfortunately, we don't have any blood bags or... So that does kind of suck because we don't have access to anything. Just a private locker. So what I'm going to do... Let's see. I am going to save to start.
Just had to give yourself a challenge, huh?
Alright, it's that way. You'll see why I picked that up. If you throw it into the crater lake, you should get an achievement for it. I don't know how many you need to throw in there, but I'm just going to take one. Don't worry, you won't actually run into BTs until you get into the area. Pressing square while carrying cargo in hand will make you swing your arms. Release it to let go and throw the cargo held in hand. Okay. Alright, looks like you need to do more than just one. Nope, we got it. Cool. That's all you need to do. That was done at let's say 104. Number 25. Let's say 104.20. No, just 104, I think. And it's called Public Service Porter. All right. Now add it to there. All right, let's do this. I'll try not to die. probably could have brought a PCC. Hey, thank you, Hercules, for the follow on Twitch, even though I'm not on Twitch right now. Thank you, baby. All right, here we go. So you guys know the deal? So I could get in a fight, get rid of all the people here, but I think this is one of those areas where they just keep coming back. All about following BB. Because he will tell you where to go. You don't even need to slow and see where they are. You just need to look at your thing and trust it. As long as it doesn't beep too much, trust that you are okay to continue to move. Always crouch. Yeah, I was hoping that Wonder Woman was going to get made. I was sad too. Okay. Now, we could have gotten a big fight here, got a bunch of Chiralium crystals, but we want to stealth some of this. Hey, looking good. Yes, the first Superman was actually radio, but Kirk Allen was the first live-action Superman from like the late 1940s serials. Congratulations, we just got through that entire area. See? Not bad at all. There we go. Nice. Hey, Gabriel. How you doing, bud? Don't forget to leave a like for that stealthy strainness right there that you guys are so used to seeing on this channel. It's a lot more intimidating when it's hard, when it's on hard mode. That's why my nerves are always... But we got it.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Got another big one to do here, so... Right after this.
Delivering cargo.
Can't tell me this game is not intense, man. Isn't she like some celebrity in Korea, I guess, or Japan or somewhere?
Oh, shit! You actually managed to get the goods out of there? That takes balls. And would you look at that haul? You're definitely a cut above those Fragile Express goons. Let me guess. The Great Deliverer, am I right? Thought so.
We're actually the Great Mover.
You know, those ruins you went to wouldn't be ruins if Fragile hadn't fucked us over. Bridges, too. All that talk of rebuilding the country, it's just stirring folks up. My girl would still be alive if it wasn't for you people. She was there. When the terrorists tried to take out South Knot, she was already dead. Because of you.
He's wrong. She's in a shelter southeast of the ruins. Mind if I take over? If he's not coming outside, then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire. And I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
Glad you're doing good, Gabriel.
Hey, Bridges. Fragile says my girl's alive. And I'm just supposed to believe her? After what she did? Hell no. You're gonna need to prove it. And there's only one way out. I'll give you something to take to this woman you found. She says it's hers, you bring her back here to me. Take this with you, too. It's a skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility. Threw together some of the parts I've got lying around. Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure you complete this delivery. If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, she'll want you to bring her here. You do right by me. I'll do right by you.
Good work. New order available. Sam, the order's been posted. Take a look at the delivery terminal.
All right. Hourglass delivery.
Hey, Sam. The junk dealer told me a little bit more about the order, and I figured you would want to hear it. After you complete the delivery, he wants you to bring his girl back to his shelter. People call her the chiral artist. She likes to use chiral matter in her work. Makes all kinds of things with it. Sculptures, paintings, clothing, jewelry. You'll be delivering one of her pieces, in fact. A chiral hourglass. To say it's fragile would be an understatement. But yeah, it's really freaking fragile. Treat it like a child. Be gentle. Got it? You need to carry it by hand and move slowly. Definitely no falling. Oh, and the dealer enclosed the message with the parcel. Make sure it gets to the girl.
Alright, so we can't use a bike for this. You don't want to bring anything either.
According to the junk dealer, the chiral hourglass is extremely fragile. And that kind of cargo is best carried by hand.
Like in your hand. The reason you don't want to bring anything is because you have to bring her back. So if you wanted to, you could put something in, say, floating carrier. So
That's a little something from the junk dealer. Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed. It's designed to augment muscle movement, enabling you to travel faster. There's even a boost function if you really need to hustle, but it'll eat up battery about as fast as you eat up the ground. To think he made a thing like that out of junk, talent like his shouldn't go to waste.
alright, so we can equip this. This will make us actually go a lot faster. I don't think I actually... Let me see. Do I have a carrier? I do. Nice. I'm going to offload it. The reason we're going to offload it is if there's something that we can deliver on the way back with her, then we'll give it a shot. Yeah. Oh, hold on. We don't need this. We want to get rid of anything on our back. You will have to deal with BTs, but it's not too difficult, so we should be okay. No, we'll get rid of that too. There we go.
Order assigned.
Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to... Why won't... There we go. Alright. Just got to keep it held in our hand. Let's go. Now, I recommend don't use your burst if you don't need to yet.
Handle restrictions lifted.
You know, if you've got a floating carrier but no cargo worth mentioning, you might try hopping on it yourself.
Now, I don't know if I can actually get, maybe one of you guys can tell me. Can I get in the floating carrier? Even with this on? Yeah, the new Splinter Cell series looks good. It's animated, right? You guys know the deal. Always go into crouch mode.
Someone's got cold feet.
She said you can get in the floating carrier, yes. But if I have something in my hand, do you notice I have something that I have to hold in my hand? Can I still get in the floating carrier while maintaining that in my hand? That's what I'm asking. I get it. She said if you don't have any cargo to talk about, you can get in the floating carrier. But I have cargo in my hand that I cannot let go. So that is why I'm asking. I don't want to try to get into the floating carrier right now, and then it automatically lets go of the cargo I have in my hand. You see what I'm saying? There's always a reason why I hesitate on things. All right, we're good. That's why I was asking the experts. Think of it, you could use the thing like a skateboard, essentially. But do you have to have both hands free? All right, looks like we made it. Am I allowed to put this? This says I need to carry the cargo, though. I don't want to put the cargo in the carrier because it says I have to carry it. So I look at everything that they tell me as verbatim. It said you need to carry this cargo. So I can't put it in the floating carrier because that will be too sensitive. And the story of this game, it's essentially about building America again after a cataclysmic event. And you're trying to... Think of the Postman. You guys remember the Postman from the 90s? Kevin Costner? Like, he's a mail delivery guy. You know, the whole purpose of what you're doing here is literally trying to reconnect the United States together again. That's the whole point. All right. I'm going to run now. That couldn't have been good. Yeah, I just didn't want to risk putting the cargo on the carrier and then it telling me you can't do that. I just did like 40 tumbles.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Mistakes definitely were made right there. Well, I guess we're going to find out if that did some massive damage to me. You broke my painting.
Delivering cargo.
Are you with Fragile Express? No. You're a Bridges porter, aren't you? I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it? Oh my lord. I never thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look. Oh, incredible. Not so much as a single scratch. I can't thank you enough.
Hey, no damage. Wow. How did that even... We did some tumbles and we held on to it. We never got it damaged, man. Hey, we got an A on a delivery. Nice. On a bot delivery.
So, I'm on the one and only chiral network.
All right, I'm going to turn my camera off now because we got a lot of cutscenes here, so.
I'm happy to be a part of the UCA.
Anti-BT handgun. There we go, baby. The anti-BTs. I believe the anti-BTs is the normal BTs that you see when you have to stealth through the sections. I don't think it's the bosses. I think that handgun right there can be used on the little floaty thingies.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Take me with you. Please. I have to see him again. I made this for him, you know. When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives. I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look. But that's not why...
You didn't know to look in the one place that he's been the entire time and never left?
My mother never liked him. She made that pretty clear. But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie. So when she said that he died, I believed her. Until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him. I should never have given up. Deep
Or let him down? Or run around and desert you?
out there somewhere. but I couldn't leave my mother all alone. So I tried to make my peace with it. Only I couldn't. Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on. Take me to him. I'm begging you. I'm ready to go. Right now if you want. Just say you'll take me.
Fine acting. Tough acting, tin acting. I'm very confused if that's her mother. Where did she learn English from? I'm not making a joke. I just find it funny. Obviously, Kojima wanted to add actresses from, you know, Japan and stuff in there, which is totally fine. It's just, it makes it a little unbelievable that they're an American in a apocalyptic place, but they don't speak, or they have a hard time speaking American. It just doesn't make sense in that regard, but obviously he could do what he wants, and it doesn't take away from the immersion or anything like that. All right. So, as you can see, we have the Cairo artist delivery, but we also have... There. Is this a time... It's a VOG warning. I have no idea what a VOG warning is. What? It will mint a VOG if its container breaks. Be sure to keep the container in good condition as you transport it. Oh, okay. It's a pretty long one there. We're going to obviously have to come back and do a bunch of missions, but we're going to build zip lines to make it easier to go between these places. So I'm just wondering if I should stick with... See, that one's also going back there too. Delivery, antique, curious. I guess I can keep that one on there. It's only 5 grams. And I can make it into a premium, so I can accept that one.
That there's a handgun configured to fire hematic rounds. Bullets loaded with your own blood. Should do some damage to any BTs you come across. The gun draws blood from your body, or any bags on hand, to fill its cartridges when in use. Length of the trigger pull determines the amount loaded into the next round. Longer pulls mean more blood and more potential damage to the BT on the receiving end. Just don't drain yourself dry by accident, okay?
Alright, so now we've got that on there. Now I'm also wondering if I should go ahead and take this 72 kilograms. I don't know how much can actually fit on the thing. So we're not going to take it. We're not going to do it. Because I don't know how much can actually fit Well, yeah, we can get in the floater, but I'm not going to get in the floater when I have her on my back. So we're just going to take her with that. That's fine enough. We're going to come back here, so don't worry. There's nothing else we need.
As you know, you'll be transporting a living human being for a change. It goes without saying that any falls or heavy impacts sustained may result in injury to your client. So proceed with caution, now more than ever.
I mean, what a very important cutscene right there.
I'll hold the hourglass. I don't want it to break.
Honestly, he should cover her up entirely and just have holes
Order assigned.
somewhere. That would make more sense to me. Because look at her face is totally, it could easily be ruined. Now, it would be really cool if you could actually ride this bike, but I don't know if you can. Can you actually ride this bike? Well, no, we can't because we've got the carrier. But it would have been cool. I just want to see if you can actually even get on the bike.
From here, I think.
No, you won't let you.
Look for the tar. Where it bubbles up and spreads. That's how you can fall. It will swallow you up if you let it. It's bottomless. Or so claim the folks who use these places to dispose of terrarium-contaminated waste. And bodies too. If you don't have time to burn them, there's always the tar.
Nice and easy. Oh, we can see where the BTs are here. Ooh, amazingly enough, there's no BTs. They're up by the film. They're up towards the actual there, but it looks like the direction is they're heading down. Yeah, they're about ready to be here. In 10 minutes, the BTs are coming. The BTs are coming. The BTs are coming. You can put cargo on bikes if it's the correct bike, but you cannot. I don't think you can have her on the back with you in the... Does that make sense? I don't think we could have her. Yeah. It's all about the fact that we have her on her back. You got nothing in there? Beautiful music.
I'll do my best to make it seem like I'm happy.
Come on, Sam.
I've grown up, dry as my teeth. I've grown up.
I can't see, cat. Cat, get out of the way.
Don't give up on me. Give up.
Remember, there's still the risk of running copyright. I don't know if every song is not going to get copyrighted or not, so if you want to support the channel, please do so. Remember, this is what we do for a living, and all I care about is taking care of my girls. So if you want to help support, and you can, even if it's a little donation of $1 or even less, all of that goes to a good cause. Keeps us going, keeps the channel running, keeps the bills paid, and it's a great way to stay in shape. Unfortunately, there's not a setting to have the music on all the time. You will be able to do that in Death Stranding 2. They're adding in Death Stranding 2 they're adding a music kind of like an iPod or I guess it's Sony, so a Sony Walkman or something. So you will be able to travel with music at any time in the second game. But in this game, no. Only in your private room. And only in your private room, and only at specific scripted moments. Now, why can't you detach, carry on back? I wish you could just put it in there automatically. That would have been great, instead of having to do all of this. You know what I mean? I actually watched the review of the Precinct yesterday. It looked really cool. Looked like a good old 80s kind of cop game, like an old classic GTA, but you're a cop. Oh, she's going to be back in this game? I don't even know how they're going to do that. Because she... I mean, the second game takes place in Mexico and Australia, so I have no idea how they're going to do that.
Verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Stay right there. Be right back. Priorities, folks. You can't sit here and tell me this game is not unique. I mean, no other game you doing this kind of stuff, and that makes it unique. Some people are going to like it, some people are not going to like it, but I don't care. The game is unique. It's relaxing, and sometimes you need that. Alright, we got big cutscene here. Enjoy. Or if you're UFO, be mad at the world. Whichever one you want.
Are you hurt? Thanks, Bridges. I can't believe you're alive.
That's my line, silly.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me you were.
I kept it close. Always. But after the attack, it stopped working.
Hello, Professor. How you doing, bud?
I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too much like moving on. Like forgetting you.
Well, now we can both move on. Together, you and me. If you're ready.
Of course.
The man I knew. They don't peddle junk. He fixed the things, made them like new again. Picking up the pieces and making the most of them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece. We don't need. The only time that matters is the time I spend with you. So let's count the moments ourselves together. I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
Now
I will.
had the time of my life, and I've never felt this way before.
One other thing.
Yes, I swear.
What?
It's so true.
Don't hate Mom, please.
And I hold it on to you.
Tell her this is what we want. Help her to understand and accept it. Because she needs us, and I need her.
All right. I'm pretty good at patching things up.
Yeah, I still have no idea why there's black and white in Death Stranding 2. I don't understand that yet. Is that symbolizing that they're on the beach or something? So there's a lot that I have still yet to understand about Death Stranding 2. So I have a lot of questions just like you guys do. Never gonna give up, never gonna let down, never gonna run round, desert you. I mean, honestly, like, we should literally have 5 stars. We literally brought his girlfriend back to him that he thought was dead. We should have 5 stars. Just saying.
Sorry, I was such an asshole. I treated you and Fragile like shit. I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man. The UCA can count on me. It'll take some getting used to, but it's past time. We will join the UCA's network. I won't let you down. I swear.
You're never gonna let me up? I mean, you didn't even shake. I mean, he did the fake shake. He shaked and then he...
Forget
what was
you.
that?
Thank you.
Only 200 likes? That should give me like 1,000 likes. It's just so funny. It's just so funny. You got to admit, though, man, it's hilarious. This comes from one man's mind, is just beyond. I try to imagine myself thinking of some of this stuff, and there's no way. I cannot like process the things that goes through this man's mind. All right, speed skeleton level 1. Silver and gold, silver and gold. Stun bomb.
Sam, that whole region is connected to the Cairo network now. Head for the next area. To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
Huh? Not sure I follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right? Food, medicine, organic compounds, that blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs? None of that can be sent via the network, only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order. By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right? Wasted trip, I say. Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back. For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer. A joint request from him and the Cairo artist, looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interest if you took it on. Check the terminal for details.
Heads up, Sam. I'm detecting abnormal Cairo levels to the north of South Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before. Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate. Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but would you mind looking into it for me? Just be sure to keep your distance, all right?
Yeah. Goodbye, UFO. It was a pleasure. I won't miss you. I hate annoying trolls. We won't have to hear from him again. Alright, so. Now, don't forget I have a bunch of stuff. Let's see what this is. So that's back to the normal. Remember, we can actually go across like what we did before, which was take that right side and then go around. Instead of having to go straight through if you don't want to have to go straight through. Let's listen to the briefing.
For this run, you'll be carrying 2 prototypes, a vehicle motor and a backpack pouch. All the way to Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center. They're the works of a certain junk dealer and his artist lady friend. Since these are both prototypes, they're not cleared for chiral printing. Not until Bridges has evaluated their potential. Can't help but appreciate the desire to help out. Who knows? Maybe you'll end up using their gear in the field.
I do wish that they would actually put standard orders in the same menu and let you switch between them instead of separating them. That's to the craftsman. We've got another one to the cower artist. To distribution. See, that's why I want to do that, because there's also another 21 old war footage. So we'll accept this one. And 8 pieces of cargo, premium delivery. We're not taking too much. So remember, we're back down to 155 if we have the speed skeleton on. So keep that in mind that we don't have our... We might switch back over because we don't really need the speed skeleton when... Now, can I only get speed skeleton things from him? Or am I able to... I think I can fabricate it anywhere, I'm pretty sure how that works. Other than that, there's really nothing else I need to do right now. We're going to have to put our floating carrier back on our back. That's about the only thing. Because we're going to take the bike. So all the old media... Carrier antiques. Yep, so we're going to select. There we go. And then we'll just leave that on the ground. Oh, what about what's in our... Yeah, we're going to switch back to the power skeleton, although it has some damage to it. Okay. I don't know how much I can actually put on here in my back. We'll see how much it lets me. Because it's already really... There we go. So that made it a little bit. What else do I want to do? And at least we probably want to take at least 1 or 2 of these, right? Let's just see if we can take all 3 of these. Okay, good. Alright, that's about all we can really do, so... That hopefully will be enough.
Order assigned.
See, we're only carrying 54. It's a very light weight of what we actually have on us. We're gonna keep on. Uh-oh. I hope it's not raining. Da-da-da. Impressive, Jonathan. Thank you, my friend. It'll start to look a lot better once... Alright, so... I don't want to have to climb over that stuff. We did not get the height that I think we needed there. Oh my god. This was not what I wanted to do. I did not want to fall into this, but I did not calculate the jump right. So you could say mistakes were made. This is not good. We're literally right in front of the tent. Oh, just made it. Oh yeah, baby. Get some. Nice try. You suck. Wish we could get a better camera angle though. I can't believe you guys doubted us. I believe you doubted me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. With weapons restrictions lifted.
It's only a level 1, so it'll take some time.
Alright, it's a full charge.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Everything all right, Zap?
Never better.
I'll bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
Feel good. Legends of Legends. Legends of Legends. We're up to 14 Legends of Legends now already. Nice, we're the transporter. I'm the transporter. I tried to come up with something better, but that's all I had.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, I'm taking 1,086, 1,324. All right. Oh my god, we need 3,000. Oh, that's right, it's not connected. I forgot, I have to connect it. That one doesn't need nearly as much. I wonder if I should go ahead and connect it. It's gonna require a bunch of missions to connect it though. So let me explain what's going on. All right. So this is not connected. See? This section right here. It'll connect once you get the who is he? There's a guy who's down in this area, right? And he is a little harder to get on the side that you want him to get on. And because of this being connected to this and it not being connected, do you see how much stuff it takes, right? When this is connected and it takes significantly less, it's already halfway there. So in my mind, I'm trying to think, if I want to build these structures and I want to get them going, it's just not plausible. I need to connect. I think what's going to happen is once I come back here after I do a few things, then we can do that. So what I'm going to do right now is see what my orders are. First of all, I'll just go ahead and take another one of these. 90% projected post damage. Which, whatever gives us the most likes, that's all that matters. I mean, you're never going to get a perfect thing on these anyways. So you might as well do what's going to give you the most potential likes. I love how they use the same look for these robots that they did in Metal Gear Solid 4. Kind of makes you almost feel like it's part of the same universe. Okay, so what I can do is this. So let's take an order that's going... Oh, it's going to the cosplayer, though. Eventually, we're going to have to get him on. He's a very important person. He gives you a lot of good stuff, too. So eventually, once we're going to have to get to the cosplayer at some point. But that's the only order for Sam. And you can see it's going through BT area. Very hard to actually get on that. It's not hard to get on that side, but there's just so much stuff that you have to go through to get there. Yeah, we're not going to do the cosplayer just yet, so let me see what standard orders. Obviously, we want to do anything that has to do with craftsmen, so nothing with the craftsman, unfortunately. We got that we can take. We could definitely do the engineer. That's 80 kilograms. We've already done the premium delivery, but it's all about getting them up to 5 stars. That's the whole thing. So we can do that one. I don't want to do the elder because it requires us to go up too much. And then we'll do that one. So that's 80 and 76. That's already a lot of stuff. It takes over 100 hours, Dan, to get the platinum. We're looking at premium deliveries, quantities, and cargo conditions. Okay.
You can use those little darlings to stun your enemies and give yourself some breathing room. Just equip and toss. They'll trigger on contact. They deliver a shock that should incapacitate every living thing within the blast radius. Living only, though. They won't do you any good against BTs.
Now, this is going to be the tough part. Don't worry about the durability right now because we're going to... probably should go ahead and do that. Yep. Let me do this first. Alright. You'll see what I'm doing. So, we got a bunch of damage to this bike right now. So, we're going to enter the private room. Take a little rest. Then we're going to come back and it'll be fixed, it'll be healed, it'll be 100%, and we won't have to worry about it. We might get a cool cutscene here. Oh, yeah. I knew this was coming. It kind of reminds me of the regenerators. What are they called in Resident Evil? The way they look. I don't know about you, Sam, but I'm just gonna just leave the room. Nah, we're gonna take a look at it. Who's in my shower? Only one like, BB? Come on, dude. One like from BB, dude. Give me more than just one like. There you go. That's much better. Now we might have a BB cutscene here too. Not yet.
Hey, baby.
Eventually, we're gonna get a BB cutscene too. All right. We got beer now. So we're no longer drinking Monster energy drinks now. It's the fine tastiest of beers. Okay, let's read some emails because I just saw one in there that said if you request a cargo or something like that in one of the emails. Or do we'll do the interviews first. Got two more. Prepper interview. And the junk dealer. In an asexual world. Alright, now we'll do mail. Oh, we got a lot to read. Holy crap. Retrieve my chip from the mules. Order waiting for you at Lake Knot City. Okay. You guys can always pause to read these. I always give you guys an opportunity. Look, we're almost already halfway there with our likes to get the trophy. They got married. How you holding up, Sam? Well, anyways, I wanted to get in touch and tell you that we got married. I know. Who gets married in this day and age, right? But through the Cow Network, we got in touch with the priest and we said our vows, and that was it. Maybe it seems to have brought some smile to our faces. All right. I brought love together. Delivery for a pepper order. Sam, I had a delivery request for you. There's a prepper out there who's got a special talent, cosplayer, and she can apparently dress herself up to look like anyone. There's no one better when it comes to designing, making clothes. Take a dip in some hot springs. Utility pouches. Already did that. Okay, so that's at the at that mule location. There's another cube waiting there, somewhere northwest of the distribution center, south of Lake Knot City. Yeah, so it's in one of those mule camps. But you have to read these before they'll show up, so that's the thing. If you don't read them... Alright, I think that's it. That's actually quite a bit. I wonder how close we are now. We're 92% done with episode 3. I love how that tracks. And then we can take a look here. We are 55. So we're over halfway with the males. All right. We'll probably get another... Nope, no video this time. So I guess some of them won't play until you've reached certain points in the story. But now you can see our bike is completely fixed. All right. So I did say we would go to the engineer. Yep, and Lake Knot City. So, engineer, Lake Knot. Sheesh. That's because it's one of those missions.
Order assigned.
I could bring maybe some extra materials. What do I have in my private locker? Have any materials? What am I looking at? 1,000. All right. The reason I said anything about materials is if you go up here and you look, you're eventually going to get to the point where you go off into the craftsman and you can see that there's another road here. And for that road, it's going to require a lot. Ceramics, metals, Kyra crystals. So we can put a little bit of... Which one's the lowest? Well, they're both pretty much the same. We'll bring some metals because metals is not as heavy, so we might be able to take some metals. So I can bring 1,000 metals, which will give us like barely any metals left. Oh, we can't. Dang it, I did too much. Yep, so can't do 1,000. Let's try... Oh. Let's try... 800? No, it's still too big. See, it won't let us... It only lets you stack things up to a certain height. So that's what sucks. If I had the other bike, I could put it on the bike. But I've got the long bike, so therefore it doesn't work that way. So I'm just going to have to do something maybe a little bit lighter. Let's see what 400... Nope, same thing. So I don't think I can even take anything, honestly. So we're not going to. This is about all it's going to let us take right now, so... That's because we're taking those 2 extra batteries, even though we don't need them. But it's the only bike we have right here. See, that's what I'm saying. This game really makes you think, because you got to think about what materials you're taking, what you're bringing with you.
Weapons restrictions.
Like, if we had a different bike, then I could have easily switched out the bike, and then we would have been able to do it. Notice how there's a lot more things set up. Because the more we get higher on the chiral network, the more things will start to show up. Are you reeling in the east? Blowing away the tide. See, I was going to go over to the Craftsman, but we just... Because there's a thing right there, but I don't have the... I couldn't carry it. So you can't turn very well here. Just so peaceful, man. Every time I play this, I just get so peaceful. Looks like somebody was walking. Somebody was Christopher walking here. Right there it is. Remember, there's a place that you can do it that's up here past this little hill. You want to wait, because otherwise you'll have to go over the rivers. So if you wait till now, then you only have to go over this. And you can just jump over that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
A lot of the stuff we got is just
All weapons will be locked.
being turned in right here.
Thank you.
I would say beer and caffeine is not good for you.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? Damn. You carried all this by yourself?
Technically, the bike. All right, we got him up to 4. He is almost, ladies and gentlemen, he is almost at 5 stars already. Did we get him to 5? I think we did. Yes, we did. We got him to 5 stars. Look at that. He's at the max now. You now have the owner's permission to rest in the shelter. I've never had anyone to 5 stars, even in my original playthrough. That's pretty cool. So you can actually rest. When you get them to 5 stars, you can rest. Hey, well travel. Our first one. Oh, no, that's a different one. Travel 80 kilometers. All right, so that was done at 2:26, we'll say 15. And it is called Well Traveled. And that was number 26. Now we're on 27. All right.
Here. I've been meaning to give this to you. I hope you can find a use for it.
One star.
Be safe out there.
What does the star do?
Good work. New New order available. Please access delivery.
Does the star do anything important? Oh, this is where I could get sucked into this. So we've got a delivery back, but we also have a delivery to the craftsman that we could take and then put more into that thing over there. Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, if we were to take an order here, it's a time limit, 45 minutes. The thing is, we don't have the roads completely built, but oh my gosh, it's 952 kilograms. How can you even take that? Because you can't carry... You can only carry up to 315 on your body. I got to figure out how to take those massive orders, but you could look at that and see that that is a massive order. So I think we'll take... It's only 33 likes, but here's the thing. It gets us higher with the craftsman, so that's why we want to do it. So we're going to take the Lake Knot, this one, and we're going to take the craftsman one. And we're going to make them both premium. That way we get the max points. This is what you got to do. This is what you have to do. I mean, that's the name of the game. As long as we can carry it all. And we can. All right. Okay, so the cool thing is... Can I even... I don't know. There might be one thing of metals that I can do this time. But I can actually do it over on him. Nice. Okay. We can take this over.
Thanks again for everything.
Oh, no, thank you. Okay. Is all you Oh. Someone placed a nice little thing for us here. Let's have a little fun. Well, I mean, if you're just going to be right there, I mean... Look at that, dude. Wasn't that cool? So you can actually do those jumps and not worry about... Because they land you... I guess they land you soft. And that's why you're able to do it. It's just so much fun. I know. It might not be as fun for people to watch. I'm interested. All of you out there that are watching this right now, is it entertaining to sit here and watch me deliver packages? Let me know. Your answers don't matter, but I want to know because it's fun for me. I just want to keep delivering. That's all I wanted. I just want to deliver. And I want the delivers to be really hard, so I want to start creating zip lines and doing all that kind of stuff because that's when it gets really fun. Which I know I should hurry up and get to Everyone says hurry up and get to episode 5 because then when you can build zip lines, the roads don't matter and nothing matters because the zip lines will take you where you need to go quickly as possible. So I get that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
It's chill time,
Delivering
right?
cargo.
Just chilling, having a good time. We can talk about anything in the chat. We can just have a good time. That's what it's all about.
How's it going?
That's what a game like this provides.
Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
All right, another Legends of Legends. Now we got 15.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me.
See, every time you do missions with him, he gives you more stuff. Probably another custom hermetic grenade. Yeah. Which we're going to have some BTs coming up, and we might as well take it.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
All right.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
We're just going to add a little bit. We don't have a lot to add right now because we got so much on our back. But every little bit counts as to making these roads. So. All right, so we're going to add metals in that, and we're probably going to not do the Kyro crystals just yet. So it didn't really add that much, honestly, but it's something. Every little bit counts. I don't know if other players can start to put things in that as well, or if that already accounts for what other players have put into it. Let's go. Ooh, almost came out there. Oh, I remember the Paperboy game back in the 80s. Just me and the bike. So, you remember when we were out by the Timefall shelter? And then we went out to do that little side mission that picked up a bunch of things around the road? That road there is a racetrack that we're going to have to build. And we're going to have to do races on that racetrack as part of Platinum. Now, my question is that vehicle that I put in that spot still there? I'm really curious to see if this is the case.
Beginning scan. Scan bridges ID.
There's my mule, or not my BT, or no, my mule thing right there. It's gone, so it doesn't stay there. See, remember I put a mule truck right there in that third spot, and it eventually goes away. It stayed for a while.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
The people down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. They've not been receiving supplies regularly either. No one's starving, not yet, but a sense of unease is spreading across the city. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. You'll also be carrying seeds, earthworm and insect protein paste, organic chemicals, and anti-BT weapons laced with your blood. None of which can be sent via a Cairo printer. A delivery will remind the citizens they're connected to the rest of the country. It will give them hope. And if you can get them connected to the Cairo network, all the better. Something's been nagging at me, though. Fragile checked in a little while ago, saying that due to some instability with the beach, she was having trouble making jumps. Until things settle down, she won't be able to help you out. Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Knot if you want to hear the rest of the story. I marked a location on your map. Be sure to take a look. By the way, Chiral density appears to be increasing across the board. We're currently looking into what kind of impact this might have on qubit functionality. No need for you to worry about all that, though. Just keep on doing what you do best, huh?
Lots of orders here to turn in.
Hey, how's it going? Wow, this is way more than we expected. Thank you, Sam.
I always get confused by that. Like, you ask for a request that has a specific amount, and then you tell me it's way more than you expected, but you requested this amount. I guess maybe because you can not turn in everything, and you could lose a few things and only turn in a little bit and still get credit for it. Maybe. That's what their thinking was, I guess. Legends of Legends. All right, well, we got him up to 3.5 stars. Oh, another bot completed its delivery. 82%. Got a B?
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Good work.
Awesome, dude. Chris, I'm so happy for you, brother.
Access delivery terminal for further information.
That makes me feel really good that I'm helping out, man. Those are the types of messages that creators love to hear. That what they do has a purpose outside of just watching something. It means more to us when we know that we've been able to help someone or maybe open someone's eyes to a game that they could try out that they wouldn't necessarily have tried unless they saw raw gameplay and people talking about it, and you get to experience it a little bit. So it's always a great thing. We'll send out another one of these. Always just go for the one with the most likes, I guess. 51%, so that looks good to me. 274 likes. And we need to get the Elder up anyway, so it just seems that every time we're doing Elder when it comes to delivery bots. I like how they put shoes on them. All right. Okay, so here we go. So this is the big ones. See, is there any... I'm so confused by what this yellow thing means. Okay, it looks... No? What does... Okay, for those of you that are even more familiar with this game than I am, what does the yellow emblem next to the diamond mean? Or the triangle, whatever there. I don't know what the yellow one means. So we know... Listen, I know that I'm coming... Let me see how much is in the main order. 48. Wait a second. I'm confused. What happened to my pizza? Maybe you can't do the pizza right now because there's an increase in that, and that's why it won't let you do the pizza, I guess. We didn't miss out. No, there's no way we can miss out on the pizza. Because there is a pizza, there's supposed to be a pizza delivery that from Peter Engel, but we haven't done it yet. It leads to a trophy that you can get. But it's not showing up right now, so that tells me that in this part of the story it locks it out, I guess. There's that vehicle one. Yep, there's that one. That's only 68 likes for that, though. That's 2,000 likes for 43. Oh, that's where we're going. Well, I can easily get to there, but that other going on the other side there, that's going to be hard. Okay. So that's 43. Well, we know we're doing this one, so...
The people down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. None of which can be sent via a Cairo printer.
All right, I believe this is getting really close to ending episode 3. And then we'll go right into episode 4. So we're just going to keep with that one. This is where I have to ask myself, what do I want to do? Metals and resin. Might be a good idea. Okay, we're just going to take what we take right now. I'm going to add more, though. Ooh. The long range. We're going to spend... Do I want to change out the bikes? And do this instead so we can put some things on? Probably a good idea because we're going to need it. No, because, dang it. No, we'll stick with the long. So, I've got some hermetic grenades. Let's look at our... Probably a good idea to go ahead and put that on there. Bring one. Probably a good idea. Got my anti-bee. Okay. Probably need a blood bag. Except I don't have any. I think we do have a boss fight, right? Do we have a boss fight?
Unable to process order. Unable to process order. Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
This is why you can't do the pizza thing.
Oh,
Makes sense.
Sam, Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the hold-up, and, careful. The contents are fragile. It's okay.
Small thermonuclear weapon. Yeah, let's deliver the small emergency the thermonuclear weapon. I think that's why you couldn't do the pizza delivery one. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, do we need to carry this? Oh, I think we're supposed to take it. I don't even really remember. Yeah, Troy Baker. You can't recognize the voice. Imagine Joel talking like that. All right, so I'm pretty sure that if we go to the Yeah, go to Fragile first. That's what I was pretty sure that we were supposed to do. That's why I was kind of asking that. There we go. That's 450 kilograms. I can't take that. There's no way. I mean, I could take it if I had a vehicle, but it doesn't give me a vehicle yet. Like, I can't use a big vehicle yet. If I had one of the mule vehicles, I might be able to, but it's all right. All right, so this is kind of, I don't know if this should remind you of Metal Gear Solid when you had the bomb placed in your equipment and then you had to get rid of it. So yes, you need to, if I'm not mistaken, throw this bomb in the tar, but we're gonna head to see Fragile first. Maybe she'll mention something about it. I'm not even sure. Because what would you do? Like, if you knew something was up with this right now, like, what would you think you would need to do to get rid of this? Because obviously you know something's up. There's a reason why this guy just gave you something really weird. I'm pretty sure the cargo trucks will come pretty soon. But I don't understand why. Does taking it to Fragile, do they talk about it? Is that why you're saying taking it to Fragile? Like, all I want to do is press the codec button and say, I've got a bomb here. Cool it in ice. Imagine if you never decided to build roads and you had to go back and forth in this area doing all of these things without realizing that you can build roads. Like, what if there's a player out there that never, or a player out there that played offline and had to find all the resources and use all the resources themselves to build the roads? It's really just Kojima's way of saying, let's work together as a team. This is a multiplayer game. Don't get it wrong. And there are multiplayer achievements. But what makes it so cool is it's very easy to get them. It's not like most multiplayer achievements.
Scanning the bridges ID.
The first time you played this, you brought it to South Knot and it game over, so when I start over, I went to She and passed it. So yeah, so the thing is that you could throw this into the tar.
Rest is advised. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. We still haven't went to the firing range yet either, so at some point we need to do that. Let's just sit on this thermonuclear device where he could literally just blow it up at any time. We're at the perfect location for him to blow it up right now. Should be having a cutscene here, I think.
Oh, hi. Sam Bridges, I presume? Says here the client is Fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
They didn't need to spell it out for you. I mean, why are you making it like the player's stupid?
Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on, I need to see it now. It's a nuke! Not again. The bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit. Damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
Surprise, mother...
All right, Sam. I've added the location of the crater lake to your map. Get the nuke there ASAP and dispose of it.
All right, probably a good opportunity to look and see. So that's where we're going. So we could probably literally go the same way and then head over here to where we did there. So essentially go towards the junk dealer, head over there, and then we can make our way along that little side area there, even though where we're supposed to go is right here. So I think I got it. Luckily enough, we've got the bike to do this with.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So if you didn't stop at the distro center, you just went straight to where you're supposed to go, you'd have a completely different, you know, you wouldn't have a timer, you wouldn't have got the cutscene. Yeah, I've done this before, Robert. I mean, I'm just thinking about the people that never went to the distribution center before they went to the main objective. You know, there are some people out there that did that. Cause I'm reeling in the east, blowing away the tide. Could you imagine if I took that right there with this thing on there? I know that it doesn't damage any of the cargo, but I'd be so afraid it would explode. Oh yeah, I know about building the roads, Reds. That's what we've been doing. We've been building a lot of the roads. So notice the direction that I've come this way, because essentially it's just like we're going out to that one location that he sent us off this way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Good. Get it all the way up. I think we're gonna have. I actually can't remember if we have a big boss fight here or not. It's not like they don't give you enough time.
Sam, you're at the lake, aren't you? Hurry up and get rid of that goddamn nuke.
No. Our movement's a little slow sometimes. Could have threw it out a little farther there, Sam. Hey, Bobby, what's going on, bud? Sorry, I was trying to stream this on Twitch, but something's going on with my computer and it won't let me stream on Twitch. I've tried.
Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everyone in it. I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you.
I always get so confused. Why didn't Higgs just literally take it there himself or put it next to... I mean, it makes no sense. Higgs could easily make this thing go off without involving them. I never understood that.
What happened to you?
I had James Bond's baby.
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child. So,
Calm down, boys. Calm down.
He strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
Liquid!
See, the truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh. Don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be? Hmm?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Because I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile.
She's a plumber. That's, ladies and gents, how Psycho Mantis was born.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero. You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Heats regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could. But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it?
Call me V.
Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
I mean, come on. Isn't that just beautiful?
Outstanding, Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City and put those people on the network.
So I'm pretty sure you can't get there by going that way. So we have to go around. Story is very captivating. Hey, Log. What's up, bud? Welcome, my friend. Is that another road out here? I don't know if this is on the network though, so. South Knot City.
Scanning bridges ID. Verify welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Did you ask a question? Strain, did you throw the junk in the water? Yes. Yeah, I already got that trophy. I did that as soon as we met the junk guy.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it.
All right. Yeah, that was the first thing I did. You just needed to grab one. So when I did his mission of going in and grabbing all of his junk, I went left and went to the tar pits and just threw one of his junk in there and then got the trophy. All right. I won't break. Episode 3 is complete, folks. That was done at 3:13:15. And it's called I Won't Break. Oops. Now we're moving on. The next one will be 28. All right, so provided the following holograms, we get Fragile, Attentive, Bidding Goodbye, Gosia, Without You, so songs, more songs, okay. All right, so we're going to do episode 4 now. Oh, it looks like we delivered the standard order. 65%, 79. Sheesh. He's got to be pissed at us. He's like, why does everything you bring me always broke? Only got 110 likes because of it. And it didn't even really move his thing up at all. Yeah, help us get to 100 likes, everybody. Come on, I'm getting likes here. We need to get some likes on the stream as well. Nice. Look, we're in the 30s on most things. We're a skilled transporter now. Now we got a big, fun episode. Guys, I'm scared about this episode because I don't remember a lot of the cliff fights. So
is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality? I can't believe it. Really can't. Feels like a dream almost. If it's not a dream, then yeah, we want to be part of it.
Yeah, we're going to have to do the racetrack at some point because there's trophies tied to it. Thank you, Hercules. The damage, Christoph, was because it was a bot delivery, not ours. That was for the bot being delivered to the Elder that we set up back at Lake Knot. Honestly, I don't think I ever came back to this location after we've been here in my original playthrough. So now we get some handguns. We're going to start getting weapons now. You'll see why. All right, we got lots of cutscenes coming up here.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network could make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable. It could help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace... Yeah, well... let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. I suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
There's a reason it gives you this, so yes. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this off. Place in locker. The anti-BT gun, I mean, this does work, doesn't... Should I keep that weapon? I guess we could keep that weapon on us. But obviously we're going to keep these two. You want to pick all these up because you're going to need them. Keep the grenades. I don't think we actually need the grenades right now, but I'll keep them on there. There we go. All right. We need more than just one blood bag, though. I wish I would have brought more, but we'll get more inside. All right.
Thanks, Sam. You've saved South Knot City and brought our people even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again. Listen, there's something I need to tell you.
Brigitte? Oh, wait, no, that's Amelie.
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike. Right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
Or we could go in our private room. Then we can just sit here forever and never go. No, we're gonna go. Hold on, I want Sam to have his glasses on though. Sam's got to wear shades. Let's do the Sam sunglasses. That way he looks cool.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I used to be really big into WWE back when I was younger, but I don't really watch the new stuff. All right, enjoy, guys. Game over, man. Game over. Hunger, hunger for your love and touch. I'm gonna have to change the thumbnail. I should have put Unger in the thumbnail instead of Mama. Oh, it looks like it takes away all of our items. For some reason I thought we were supposed to have our items. Alright, this is one of those things where it's so easy to die. Oh, here it is. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get out the assault rifle, I guess. You just really got to keep moving. Just don't stop moving. I don't really remember much, honestly. It's the Hunger Games. Well then, that wasn't nice. We got a bug bag already there. Let's see. What I got? Yeah, this almost feels like this is for the action people. There's like 4 or 5 different parts like this for all those people that love action. Come and get me, Lashif. It's because he loves movies, Lee. He's so in love with movies. He loves to treat his games like movies, so he puts the actors' names because he considers this a big movie. That's what he looks at this game as. It's like a big movie to him. So you'll see how this works, guys. Essentially, it's just like a game of cat and mouse. You need to follow where it tells you to go. Hold on. He's right on the other side here. Straight ahead.
Weapon free.
It's not easy to aim. It's not easy to aim. It's always very... Did I just die? Wow. It's not easy to... It's not easy... There's like... a lot of kickback that you get. That's the only reason I wish I was playing this on PC.
Who is that asshole anyway? Baby.
Let's run.
Like I said, that's the thing, is like it's very, very sensitive, I find. The recoil, yeah. Makes the up and down very sensitive. I think I was getting shot in the back, and that's why... I think you can stealth too, right? Eventually? Don't forget it's on hard too. It'll just take me some time to get used to.
Let's get it work.
See how much it moves around? It moves around so much. Yep, that's the guy that killed me before. Oh my god, dude. It really sucks sometimes. The way it does its mechanics. It really sucks sometimes. Because I died there a lot, specifically only based off of the fact that it would not shoot. It would not let me shoot. So clearly I was doing something that would not let me shoot properly. It's so finicky, man. And you can accidentally shoot like around, like it won't let you shoot around corners the way you might think. Oh, see, it won't let me shoot. It wouldn't even let me. Oh. All right. That one's done. Only got 2 shots left, so drop it. I picked up another one. You got to do this, I think it's somewhere around like 4 times.
Reinforcement. Get back out there.
Where am I?
Yeah, pick up the blood bag. It just makes it so hard to see because of all of the stuff you have to have on you.
Where am I?
He's to our right.
Remember.
Taking fire!
Hurry up. No, I'm dead. Oh my gosh, dude. You just die so quickly, man. Dang it, dude. Baby. You kidding me? It's so hard. Because the aiming just... He needs... I hope he fixed the aiming. I remember that being something that really pissed me off before.
Who is that asshole anyway?
Was the aiming. So I hope he fixes the aiming for number 2. I might switch to shotgun.
I can't remember. Tangle. I can't remember. Baby. I can't remember.
It's so easy to accidentally shoot. It's so hard to aim, dude. I'm not even kidding you. Why did they make this so hard to aim?
We're done here. Move.
They made it so hard to freaking aim. Wish they wouldn't have done that. It's so sensitive. Only during these sections. Now, don't get me wrong. I know I'm complaining. I still love it, but that's just, you know, there's going to be times where you wish something would be a little different.
We need reinforcements. Dad.
I can't remember.
Light him up.
No, I didn't want to. And I'm not dead already. No, no. I cannot aim, dude. It's so freaking bad. It's too sensitive. It is so freaking bad. I'm not even kidding you how bad it is. And look, I cannot go left. Whatever is blocking me, this right here, you can't just go over left right here. Oh man, that is frustrating, dude. I totally forgot how frustrating this was. Just doing something supposed to be something very simple. I'm dead. Yep. My God. It is so frustrating. And it's not... Yeah, it's on hard. It's not about... It's not... It's... I don't know how to explain it. It's not the sensitivity of the aiming. It's that... It's so weird to explain. It just doesn't feel good when you're shooting. I see. Okay. Let's go with 35. And see if that does anything. Like, I love this part of the game, but it is frustrating.
Remember.
Who's that
I
asshole?
definitely need... It's just all over the place. We'll see if that's any better, though.
Baby.
If I need to change it back to normal, I will. It doesn't even matter if you play these things on normal or hard. Like, you don't... There's no trophies that are required for this. I'm gonna grab the shotgun. I'm gonna try the shotgun. I'm gonna see what it's like. I never really used the shotgun, so if it makes it somewhat better, then I want to do it. Yes, remember also, every time you fire, it uses your blood.
Remember.
And I'm still... Shotgun doesn't help any. Man. I don't remember it being this hard. I got through this on hard in my original playthrough so much easier. So I have no idea how this is even way worse than I was 5-6 years ago.
Remember.
I wonder if the handgun will do any better. I don't know if you can stealth. Can you use strands to stealth some of these enemies? Human enemies. Are these guys considered human enemies? I guess maybe they're considered human enemies. I don't. Oh my god, it's so sensitive. I might switch it to normal, just because I don't want the headache. No, they're eventually they're gonna wake back up, so you gotta hurry. Oh, what the hell? It's so freaking sensitive. It's just so sensitive. All right. I need to get rid of anything. I got 30 left there. Alright, see, blood bags. You gotta get rid of these blood bags. Use, so I need to use... Oh, I can place these in the utility pouch. Why don't I should probably do that. Used. So I still got 500 and 114, but that's being used because it's collecting and reusing it.
Remember.
It's really not hard. It's just... It's... When you aim... When you're firing because of the blood you're dropping because you're using these weapons, it really screws your aim up. I think he did it on purpose, I want to say. So you just cannot... I mean, it's all over the place. Look at how much it's all over the place. Where did he go? Where did he go? And I'm dead. I don't even... Wow. Does this just totally take you out of the game and make it not fun whatsoever? It's so bad. It's so bad that every time you fire and it uses your blood, it just makes the stick do wonky freaking things. I cannot explain it. I don't get it. Because it's not hard to aim in this game. This is why I wish I would have done it on PC. Right here is the reason I would have rather done this on PC. Because this would not be a problem on PC.
Who is that asshole anyway?
Get good, Strain. Get good. Let's say it's all it boils down to. I might complain, but it's the way he made the game, and I need to get better at it. So complaining doesn't do a damn thing. So just get better. Yep, if it takes me a few more times, I'm going to lower the difficulty.
Taking fire. Weapon free.
Alright, Mr. Shotgun's coming behind me. And I'm already dead. I'm literally almost already dead. It's just all over the damn place. I mean, do I need to lower the sensitivity more?
Who is that asshole anyway?
I mean, that's like 5-6 deaths at this point. Maybe it's trying to teach me not to just press the trigger down. That I need to little shots here and there. Just tiny shots. Okay, so they're all going to be coming to me. I've got this first one down.
Open fire. Engage on sight. Disengage. Light him up.
He just keeps running away. I do remember sneaking up on him in some cases, but I think this is a really hard one to sneak up on. I'm going to say that. This feels like this one, it's a little harder in this scenario. Oh, you got to get rid of all the things on your back, especially if you have nothing in them. Takes me out immediately. Look at that. I mean, I just... Also, the whole... No, 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 no. Okay, there's two. Is that really only the second one?
We need reinforcements.
Used up. Oh, thank you, JP. I'm sorry I'm sucking, guys. It's just gonna take time.
Let's get to work.
It's so... It's so hard to aim, man. It's just too freaking hard. Cannot aim whatsoever. I got no health. I got barely anything.
We need reinforcements. Bad.
If I don't get this, guys, I'm gonna put it back because I've got nothing.
I can't remember.
I'm trying to find a blood bag.
across your horizon.
No! Oh my god, we did it. Give me a minute. Holy shit. I am so sorry, everybody. Holy crap. I can't tell you, just like on screen, it looks like it wouldn't be that bad. But there's two things that make it so hard. One is the way that the shooting mechanics work. So it's so easy to have your sights on the enemy, but the game is saying that there's an object in front of you and it shoots the object instead because it takes its shooting serious, meaning that you're looking at the character from a perspective of either on the left or on the right in third person. So it's hard to understand if you're actually shooting the enemy or you're shooting the thing in front of the enemy, because it doesn't look like you'd hit it because of your perspective. That's the hard thing number one. The hard thing number two is, and it's so hard to explain, it's not really the sensitivity in the normal sense, but when you shoot, because it's taking your blood or something is happening that makes it like forces the controller into extra sensitivity the moment you start shooting. So then the slightest movement yanks it left or right. And then when you're trying to spray and pray, that's why you got to take, little pot shots. It's a lot to work on, and hopefully I'll get better on the next one. I think there's a total of like 4 episodes that you do are specifically those types of fights. But I can definitely tell you that this is probably the hardest one in my opinion, because this is the one that's in the trenches. And it's so much more difficult instead of it being open. So the other ones have like kind of open areas and things like that where and you can even stealth in some instances. Here, I feel like stealth was less a thing that we could do. We got him. It took us, I want to say 6 or 7 times, but we got him. That's all that matters. We didn't give up. We didn't put it on normal or easy. We finished it. We did it. So, you gotta, allow yourself to be happy about that. So I'm going to say 409. And this one is called BB with 1, 2, 3 dots. Yeah, it's so hard to explain because on the screen it probably looks like it just looks like the standard affair of anybody who's ever played any action game, run and gun, shoot, or whatever. But no, it's not like that. Impressive, Snake. Let's see what who did that. So thank you so much, Yannick. I appreciate you for the I appreciate you for subscribing. Woo, that was tough. Obviously, you could clearly show It's nothing, and that's the thing. It's nothing like Kojima's earlier Fox Engine Metal Gear Solid 5 shooting. That was, you could shoot perfectly with that. It's so different. It's a different engine. It's a different mechanics. The way it works is different. I don't like the emblem that shows up, like your targeting reticle. I don't like that. I don't want it in a big square. I would rather have it be a tiny dot. If I was using, say, keyboard and mouse, obviously, I don't even think it would be a problem because you got your whole hand and you can do little fine movements with your whole hand. But when it's your thumb, for me, it's so much harder to do very finite movements with the hand, with your thumb. So that's why, and plus, I hate this controller. And this has always been things that I have said to everyone that has ever watched me play. I absolutely hate the PlayStation controller. It is, in my opinion, the worst controller ever made. And I'm not saying this based off of a technicality or technical standpoint. It's the greatest controller ever made. It's amazing what it does. But the way moving feels, it just does not feel good. I don't like the weight. I don't like how big it is. It doesn't fit my hands. I wish I could play on an Xbox controller. But I chose PlayStation. That's on me. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, and they are excuses, but at the same time, it's also, I need to get better at the way he made this game. You can't sit here and complain and say a game's controls are awful because you just need to get used to them. Every game needs to be different. I don't want every game to have the same control and the same feeling. I want every game I play to be different. So I'm not going to sit here and tell you that Kojima's awful for making the control scheme the way he did. He had a way of doing it. That's how he wanted to do it. I need to get better at learning his way. That's all it is. And we'll do that. We'll get better. After I go and scream into a corner and cry for a few. We only got a B. So luckily enough, there is no... of course, we died like 7-8 times. I don't think it counts your deaths, because if you look at it, it only bases total damage taken by Sam and your elapsed time. So I think that is the only thing that has to do with it. Like, you could probably die a bunch of times and still get an S ranking, but we did that in 13 minutes. Trust me, I think if you go back and watch my original walkthrough, I probably did that in 4 or 5 minutes. I probably did it so well because I had the strategy down. I was good. I practiced it enough. I died probably 30 times to practice it, to get really, really good at it. Because a walkthrough is literally supposed to show you how to do it correctly. Obviously, it's been a while since I played this, so maybe the second, third, and fourth one I'm going to get better, hopefully. I love this game. I absolutely love it. I will not knock this game based off... It's based off of that. That's just that's a moment of me needing to get better. But I hate the controller. Absolutely hate the controller. I will always hate the PlayStation controller. I just don't like it in my hands. It doesn't fit in my hands.
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that. There was this soldier. He tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
I mean, it's pretty good. Look at it, just seamlessly transitions. Wow. I am so glad to be back to this gameplay now. I really hope that they fixed this stuff, honestly.
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
Keep on keeping on.
All right, I don't think there's... What happened to my bike, though? I still got my bike. Yeah, my bike's still there.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
I believe we're still in episode 3, right? Does it tell me what episode we're still in? Ranked Nightmares, wow. Guess you could do Ranked Nightmares. Does it actually tell you what episode you're still... I didn't see anything that said that we're in episode 4 yet, so I think we're still in episode 3.
Keep on keeping on.
I don't see anything that says we're in episode 4. Or excuse me, 5. That's what I meant. We're not in episode 3 anymore. We were in episode 4. So I haven't seen anything that says we're not still in episode 4 is what I'm saying. Before I get to Mama, though, I do want to kind of shower and look decent, I guess. Which means that we need to put the bike in there so that it's not... I want to look good for Mama. Ain't nothing wrong with looking good for Mama. Good day to you too, Maple. I love it how he just goes to sleep looking all dirty and bloody. You gotta let us shower first, Kojima. Come on.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
You sure? I mean, all the blood's on me. It's on the load screen while waiting. You see a character portrait of whose episode you're in. Yeah, but we don't have a loading screen. Remember, folks, leave a like, support the channel any way you can. Every little bit helps. I'll get better, I promise. I won't let you down. So you do get some different shower scenes, because this is a completely different shower scene than we got previously. Maybe when you have blood on you, that's the one you get.
EX grenade number 0.
Oh, I love the stick layout. I love the top to be where your left hand is and the bottom to be where your right hand is. I don't like them straight across. That feels just, to me, it just doesn't feel the same. All right, BB doesn't want to give me any likes, I guess.
Hey, baby. You okay?
Can't do that just yet. I'm hoping we'll be able to do that sometime soon. Let you guys get a chance to read those. It's going to really start to get good now. I think this is when it really starts to pick up the game here. All right, let's get out of here and head to Mama, and then that should lead us into episode 5. Yeah, see, we're still in episode 4.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on
Have a
keeping
pleasant
on.
journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
What can't you do?
Looks like we got cinema coming.
Sam. He doesn't bite. Glad you made it. She's hungry.
What the?
Thank you, Daniel, and thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate you. Our first donation today.
Shut up and take my money.
There, she's down. Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me. Not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave. So about the supercell. Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks.
Just so you guys know, that's Andy McDowell's daughter. She's real popular now. She's a huge celebrity now.
Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different spacetimes.
Two different space times.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum, but with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent. Another chiral spike. She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Cupids to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe. Or worse, they cause another Death Stranding.
But you got a solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact. We just need to integrate a limiter into this new Cupid I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
Great. Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted. We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, no can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great. Here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her. Maybe the other side wants her back. Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You wanna tell me what happened?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. Then the terrorists hit us. I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait and wait. Felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water.
Can someone help me, please?
I don't know how many days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in. I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death.
Right.
When the time fell stopped, my baby started to cry. She cried, cried, cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me.
Over here! Get him out of there! Get him out of there, guys! Come on! Jake! Jake, come on! Just a little bit further. Hold on! Hold on!
Over here! I'm over here!
And we've been together ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Deadman told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already bleed me in my sleep. A bit cold, ain't you?
Just a second. There. All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam? Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
Sam, the delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there.
I tell you, man, isn't this game just like, wow? It's freaking crazy. The cutscenes, everything else, it's just so freaking good. But guys, that is going to be it for today. We finished episode 3, we did episode 4, which means we get to do episode 5, which means, guess what? Zip lines are coming next. So, either we're going to be live with Death Stranding tomorrow, or we're going to be doing a new game tomorrow. I think I might do Fort Solis tomorrow, and then we'd be back on Saturday with Death Stranding. I still could go live with Death Stranding. I'll let you guys know, so make sure you check out my community posts. Again, it's very easy to find my community posts. Just go to my main home page on Center Strain 01 on YouTube, and then if you go over to where it says posts, click on that, and you can see everything that I post, and I always try to update you guys. I'll let you know by 8 o'clock tonight, Eastern Standard Time, if we're going to do Fort Solis, or if we're going to go ahead and continue Death Stranding. Fort Solis is a one-and-done type of platinum, meaning that it only takes about 4 to 5 hours to platinum the entire game. And then we would be live on Saturday. Or what is today, actually? I don't even know what today is. It's Wednesday. Oh, never mind. So, yes. So either we would do it on Thursday and we'd be back on Friday with more Death Stranding. We'll figure it out. I'll let you guys know tonight in the community posts what we're going to be doing tomorrow, just so you guys know. So I want to have other stuff at the same time, because I know there's a lot of people out there that, don't really care about Death Stranding on the channel. So I want to give you guys something else to watch too, for those that don't, try to keep everybody happy and all that good stuff. But either way, we will be back either tomorrow or the next day with continuing on. And it's only going to get better from here, guys. It's really going to start to open up when we get the zip lines. And it'll really start to get fun. And so thanks for barreling through today with me, especially in that Unger fight. I'm sorry I had such a hard time, but we did end up getting it, and that is what matters. And hopefully we've learned something today that we could carry on into the next time we go up against that type of boss. So with that being said, thank you so much. Thank you to Northern Maple for the donation. Guys, remember, it doesn't matter how small they are, every bit, just all that goes right back into the channel. It pays the bills. It keeps us able to do what I love to do, which is to bring content and videos and new games and old games and all that kind of stuff. Yes, I'd like to do Splits Fiction again at some point. I got to get with Vic on when we can do the next episode. It's been a little weird to get with him right now, mainly based on me, just because of her mom being in the ICU and still recovering from her back surgery and other things like that, and spending all day streaming and then not having the time to do the videos and things like that. So we'll get that all situated, but we'll have more Split Fiction coming up sometime as well. So love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Be safe. And I will let you guys know tonight for those that are live. Otherwise, click on the next part. So we'll see you next time. Peace.